Well, I'm on disability. So are we almost ready, everyone? Okay. I'm confused. What is income?
What's up?
So we're all ready now?
Yeah.
First, would anyone like to read what's at the bottom of the screen? Map.
I can if no one else wants to.
That's pretty simple. Squares are 15 feet each. Hold Alt when moving characters for half square movement. Terrain normal / climbing. NPCs will be on battlefield and areas are entrances.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
So I can move 2 squares per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
As for recap, if you guys are ready,
I'm ready.
Let's hear it.
Last session, it pretty much started off with Cornelius, Ashton, and Viola about to fight a guard over going to prison or taking themselves to prison. Effectively, they were bad. They had to go to jail. However, they did bluff their way out in order to avoid fighting the guards in the rest of the city because, well, let's be honest, that would be a pretty big mistake at that moment alone. Heading to Sagar, he met up with the other three in the city eventually. From there, we found out that the dragon was missing. I think it was the statue, right? Or
What statue?
The thing that was in the center of the hole.
That was an actual dragon.
I thought you mentioned something about the statue. I don't know. Or looked like a statue. Either way, we found out that it was missing. Whatever that meant, we didn't know. The King's Guard, as we went to try and deliver a message, was super tight about something, not letting anyone in to meet with the king at all. Not even any guard or anything. So we had to pass the message along to them, which they threw out. We then went to the church, potentially, for help. When we got there, there was a large statue that looked like it was out of place. That I think is the statue that they moved originally. Remember, right?
It was the statue in the church you're talking about?
Yes, the one that was moved by the altar that looked like it was giving mass.
Oh, no, it was that a platform was built in front of it.
That was the joke for it. It was the statue that got moved by the party originally to go underground before they met up with Troger and Tranquil, if I remember right. If I remember right. I could be wrong on that. We eventually found out whilst there that the High Priest wasn't actually in it for helping, but in it for his own gain. From there, we learned that the entire leadership didn't care at all.
No.
But we were able to get Heathen cured.
Freed.
Cured. In terms of the affliction that they had. From there, they took Heathen back, of which Tranquil followed in order to make sure that they didn't do anything bad. While Tranquil was down there, he heard noises behind a door that was how big did you say it was again? Like
hella big.
Massive.
This giant, massive door that Tranquil heard noises from. Never figured out what. From there, Tranquil came back. Didn't manage to lock the door behind him, but we found out that Heathen got cured anyways, whilst the High Priest was suspicious of something. We don't know if he caught us or not. From there, Troger went on.
He's guilty of greed. Very,
100%.
very guilty of greed.
Very, very greedy. But from there, we found out that what Heathen wanted most was the, I think baby Kraken is what it is, yeah?
Squidward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Squidward. Of which Troger promised to go get it back, of which he has delivered on his promise and now has Squidward in his arms in a barrel of fresh water. Exiting the lockup of the storage where everything was is when he heard it was a horn that was billowed, right?
Yes.
Or something. Yeah. And all the guards came ready to attack, and that is where we left off, ready for war.
And do you have a DM inspiration?
I do not.
Then you get one.
Okay. Wonderful. I need to get my writing utensil ready. Where's my pen?
Check your hand.
It's not in my hand. It's in this little basket that I put some of my utility stuff that was on my desk before when I cleaned it in. Organized. Rill, if I left anything out that you remember? I think that about covers everything.
Basically, yes. We don't know precisely what's going on with the princess and how viable it is to openly or secretly meet up with her. So leaving the city immediately as opposed to making a bunker basically to protect people is
probably the best option.
Well, she said that she would meet you in town. That's the last you heard from her.
Yep. And as for what I titled that page, titled Troubled Loyalty. As for today, I'm thinking Brothers of War.
Or brothers trying to get away from war.
All right. Oh, this is just the titles of the pages that I do. I like to give them their own titles.
Oh, no, I know. I'm being a shit.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I'm not good. No, okay. So yeah.
Oh, you're not. You're right. You're fucking amazing.
You already got a DM inspiration, so I can't give you another. I'm sorry.
That wasn't me trying. I was me being a smart ass. Okay, fair enough.
Hi, BF Sparks. Thank you for following and joining us. I got a follower.
Oh, I forgot you streamed your sessions as well.
Yes, I had to get permission from everyone just because, it's the polite thing to do. Well, I'm not that mean, Anyway.
Who said you're mean? They're lying.
Again, you already got your DM inspiration. Josh.
It's the truth, though.
So last time, on Dragon Ball Z, because why not? With the sound.
And with that, I minimize.
I don't want to say the word rang. With the horn sound, you all hear like a quick silence as it echoes throughout the land. And as soon as it goes silent, it's almost in unison. You hear like not a cheer, but like a roar out, and you can tell it's from the guards. I mean, it's not that hard to see it or hear it. With it, you see that since there is an NPC, a random person in front of you, they are instantly like, "Oh shit, what's going on? What was that?" Well, they knew what the horn was, but it's like, why? That is the sound of war horn. The hell is going on? There's been no warning of like there's an enemy like group coming. They're now in a panic. They're confused. And they are going to be in the way. They can be killed. Just saying. This, for everyone, is your choice to pick. Are you with the princess and fighting with her side? Are you on the princess side? Or are you on your own side, kill everyone? Or lastly, are you just going to try and leave? Say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wasn't our plan to try and avoid combat as much as possible with this encounter?
Night. I just realized it was you.
What?
You said I speak truth. Anyway, but yeah, it is your choice now. There's no more waiting. This was a war that was going to happen. And as far as you know, this is between the royalty. You have no clue where the princess is and her people. As far as you can tell, the current guards are on the princess side because a bounty has been put out, and 3 of you know this. Unfortunately, Viola does not know this.
Weren't they there?
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah. No, that means everyone would know, right?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, ignore me. Everyone knows.
So
And you know it's
Trogger
by the
specifically
prince.
told it. The only one who doesn't know is Athreos. Because they're
Hello,
still missing.
Kuma.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, god damn it!
I'm supporting. I just won't watch like exactly because I don't want to see your DM stuff.
Well, no, I just
But
wanted
I'll
to
give you-
check in. I check in periodically to see if anyone
Yeah.
actually does chat because it never happens. And I was like, oh, look. Damn it. It's
Yeah.
nice to see some chatting, though.
Everyone in the current party should know that they have a bounty on them for 200 gold. I think it was dead or alive.
Well, remember, they were, the guard said go to jail, and they almost had that big old fight. So,
yeah, I know. I mentioned that.
So you have, right now, the choice. You have a moment to pick what you're going to do. Because we've already rolled for turn order, and the first one that goes is Cornelius. So if you're ready, or if you want to talk for a moment to decide what you're going to do, this is your time.
Tranquil, I don't think has a bounty on him because he wasn't part of the.
Tranquil and Trogger and Heathen are the only ones who don't have a bounty in the current party.
It's the original party group.
Yep.
If Ugly was slain, he would also have a bounty. His name would be on it if he does continue to play. So, because they're T-posing somewhere in the distance far off because they got stuck in the cavern, their name is technically on the bounty if they come back to play again.
Yeah, they just don't know about it yet.
Fixed.
Tranquil, if you manage to pick up any of those scrolls or potions, please move them from the cart sheet of paper to your character sheet.
Oh, you mean Trogger?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah.
Tranquil's just gonna focus on getting Heathen out of here.
If I remember right, I took the potion. I did move items.
You are carrying some items that were not destroyed and or broken, and you have right now both hands, because you can't do it one-handed, a barrel full of water.
I made a drawing for that too, if you want to show them. Here, I'll retake a picture and just post it in Discord.
Yes, because I can put it on the
Because like I made a little drawing for this, and I'm really proud. It's not good, but like, eat me.
And then Chaos, what are you going to do? What have you decided? Or are you ready to make your turn?
I was like, honestly, I am not on the prince's side. I don't think anyone is.
Other than the guards.
No.
Well, they don't count. So are we going to trust that the princess doesn't want us dead, or to just quote unquote use us and then throw us away like a used tissue paper, kind of like how we've been treated this whole time? Or we're getting out of here to save ourselves only?
I think we voted to get out of here.
Yeah, I think we literally voted to try and get out.
Okay.
Tranquil has Heathen right now, like in his arms, so he could just run.
I'm trying to save image. Fine. Just save it so I can show chat.
If y'all want detail, sorry.
Detail what? What's up, Real?
And then
If you want Viola's opinion, try and meet up with the princess and then focus on whatever resources the church sends so that we don't have two factions ganging up on us.
Yes,
so just
this is the
try and
drawing.
save. Yeah.
That's how he be walking, just holding it like that. I'll say a big metal boot.
Now, do you have a lid on that?
Yes, it is. I did put a lid on it.
Okay.
You made sure to do that.
Okay. Double check.
But of the stuff, he would have grabbed all the stuff that he could have put into like his pockets, effectively, which was whatever scrolls that were left. I think I have it in my notes. No, what? Not that. I did not drag it over. I will make notes then for that. Because he does have the potion of healing. Made sure to grab that, and he would have grabbed the I'll just put the scrolls. The scrolls that are in the current cart are the ones that aren't destroyed, yeah?
Yeah, you did. Someone did delete what was damaged, I believe.
Each of these squares is 10 feet, right?
15.
15.
15.
15.
2 squares per 30 feet. Yeah. Actually, he could probably fit all those scrolls, like, just kind of packed together into his
You just shoved
bag,
them in
yeah?
your pack.
Yeah, so, just gonna copy and paste this into the bio section under notes.
Because due to some reasons, there was a fire and water damage and destruction and fingers lost.
You know, we warned him about doing stupid things and he still didn't listen. Just saying.
I forgot what his name was. I think it was Joe.
I forgot what his name was as well. We'll call him Jerry for now.
Yeah. Oh, I think it was Jerry.
All right.
Jerry.
So,
Yeah, honestly. Anyways, sorry.
so I'm going to dash for a total of 60 feet.
Let me put okay. You know, I'm gonna put this over here. There we go. Have you decided what you're gonna do?
I'm getting out of here, and as far as I can tell, the easiest way to do that would be go to Area 4. There's less guards that direction.
Our plan was to meet up here.
Area 1.
But if
Area
you wish
1.
to go around, we could always meet up at a different point. This was all planned without knowing where guards were, so just run.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could try to hook around because I'm tanky enough that
Can I move this?
I could probably deal.
We can also go over rooftops.
It is only one. Most of them are one story, but you can tell which ones are and aren't. But it is normal climbing speed and whatnot.
Okay.
Will you say and or do anything else?
I'm just running.
Okay.
You can dash.
That's what he did.
I did dash.
You did.
I moved 30, and then I'm dashing for another 30.
They're 15 feet each, so.
I know. I moved 4 squares.
Yep. 4 square. It is now the guard's turn because everyone besides you rolled like crap.
Hey, I don't have to roll well. I'm safe.
Not if you piss off that baby Kraken.
Look, I fed it. I was nice to it. I got it clean water.
Time. So as far as they know, the ones that are looking around, they don't know what's. One second. Did I make a thing for the? I did not. I'll move the NPCs on this round too. They know who they're going after. They don't know where.
NPCs know?
What?
The NPCs know who the guards are going after?
No. I thought I made a slot in the turn order for the NPCs.
Oh, okay. So you're just talking. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant that they knew who the guards were targeting. My bad.
No, the guards know who they're targeting.
Well, I would hope so.
No. So I'm going to move the guards first, and then I'll move the NPCs. So I'll just put them both on the same turn. Doesn't matter. But yeah, they are actively now searching for you. This is not an arrest, but you can probably figure that out yourself. This one doesn't know where anyone is. Of course. And I'm just going to put that one there. This one's freaking out, so it's going to try and hide inside. I'll put it right there. Oops, I put an Xer. Bam. Bam. This one's going inside. So remember.
Yeah. Even if they didn't, Trager would have told them get inside and stay safe.
This one's going to go. Bam, out here.
I gotta try and blend in, right?
Here. This one's going to try to make it to go around. Did I already move this one?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna put this one's going between there.
I do not envy the
Did I already move that one?
Which one? No.
Okay, then that one's gonna go there. This one's gonna hide inside. Hide inside. This one's gonna stay here and just start he hits the ground, he's just sobbing. He's
lost it?
Yep. He's already lost it.
Wow.
If you get close enough, you might get a little whiff of something.
Ugh.
I'm just saying, some of us can deal with things, some of us can't. Tranquil.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
How high are these buildings?
If you can tell on the elevation on the picture, they are 1 story. The higher places will be a 2-story. So like, for example, right here, that center area is a 2-story, but around it, it's a 1-story.
I mean, how high in feet?
I believe each story is what, 10 or 15 feet?
One story is 10 feet.
There we go.
Okay, so that I could jump.
Wait, how high can you jump?
16 feet.
Is that a fact?
If it's a long, if it is a running high jump, I can jump equal to my strength score.
Damn.
And he's
That's
not even a
everybody.
long strider.
That's everyone?
Everybody, the high jump, or the running high jump and the running long jump are equal to your strength modifier as long as you've moved 10 feet before doing so.
Imagine being a gnome and going 20 feet.
Honestly, I want to see a barbarian gnome now just go from like these 3 feet tall and just jump like 30 feet.
Anyway, so he's carrying Tranquil. Not Tranquil, he's carrying Heathen. And he's just gonna jump, boom, up here with his
first, because you are carrying someone, and he is actively awake, I want you to roll your choice, a strength, athletic, or acrobatics. I am giving you multiple choices, and you can probably figure out which each one is for. No, that's perfect. And he will be, I'm just going to put him right here.
And then I'm going to feline agility. So another 2.
By the way, you can also move his token. It is movable.
I can't move it because it was put down before you made the sheet.
So you'll have to delete the token and we can drag a token out.
There we go.
Okay. Here you go, Chris.
I already did it.
Mitosis.
His sheet is also active or available for everyone for interactions and whatnot. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah. This is a 15-foot gap, right?
It is a square and a half, so that would be like 25-ish, like 20 feet.
Okay.
22 and a half, exactly. If you want to cut the square.
Yeah, so like 22 feet.
Okay. This gap is a single block, right?
Block and a half. I know it's hard to see, but look.
About 22.
I wish I could make the grid a little darker. Is there a way to do that?
To make the grid darker?
Yeah.
You can make it more pronounced, I believe, or more like you can make it more opaque or more
yeah,
or less. There is a way as to how to do it. I could go and try and look, create my own real quick and go and look and see if I can figure it out.
Do you know, Cornelius?
To make it more pronounced?
Yeah. So it's easier to see.
Not offhand, no.
Okay.
No.
Chris, do you remember how?
There is,
is this
a
it?
way.
Oh, wait, no, that's just for the... Oh, did y'all see that? No, never mind. You couldn't see that. It's fine. Ignore that.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no level 2 spell slots because I spent them already.
Nope. Oh, that's still GM layer. Duh. Stupid.
Okay. That guard being there stops me from wanting to attempt jumping that. So
I mean, you could always end your turn and just wait a turn for him to move.
I'm gonna dash to get at least to here, and then end my turn.
Where?
Oh,
Finish
here.
turn here.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at options.
All good.
I'll worry about it
You
later.
figure it out?
Okay.
Or no?
Is that going to end your turn?
Yes.
Not to detract, I was messing around. You can change the color of the grid.
How?
How?
Go to your pages. Go to the page you're on. There, the little cog wheel of your actual mat,
Yes.
and then go down to grid, and then color. You could change it to black.
Oh my god, you were such a lifesaver.
Well, I figured it wasn't my turn. It's gonna be a bit. I can mess around.
Look at that.
All right.
Hey, now we could definitely see it.
And it's opacity.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't say that word.
Opacity.
Thank you. 2.
You're welcome.
Yep. You
Is
could
that
also
too-
up the opacity as well.
I appreciate that. Is that too dark for everyone, or is that good?
That's good.
That's
I mean,
good.
in this situation, I think it's perfectly fine. Normally, when maps are like one
Well, I'll
square
change it
5
later.
feet,
It's just
yeah. But with this, I think it works really well.
okay. Perfect. It is now Void's. Come on, Arcus.
Which way to go? One side has the kid, one side doesn't.
It has a friend that may need help.
Oh, you're not here. You gotta show up. No.
Fair? Okay.
Well, first things first, I'd probably protect myself. I cast Unbreak-Aptus on myself at 2nd level. And I move. Well, I can move 2 spaces. So, yeah, I move here.
So you're getting 10 temp points.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess that's it for me.
It says you have to have a cup of water.
Now, I still got my
the visual and her voice, and yeah, that's all optional. Or do you have to do them all?
If you have a arcane focus, you don't need to do it. Use any materials that do not cost something.
Yeah.
You do still need to have. You still need to do the verbal and somatic components.
Oh, see, this is why I'm not a magic caster.
So when it comes to material components, if it doesn't have a gold value or a specific item that says it consumes, then you can use an arcane focus.
Sweet. Okay. You know, describe it for us. You've been too quiet lately in chat, so describe that for us.
Well.
If you want, of course.
No, I got it. I snap my hands and shout. I don't shout it. I say, whisper on my cast to myself as I slap my hand on my chest as a frost armor appears over my body. And then I move forward.
You went all magical girl transformation.
Yeah, into a cool dude.
I really thought he was going to say...
He became a cooler dude.
I really thought he was going to say the power of Grayskull or...
By the power invested in me.
Yeah.
By the
Or
power
a crystal
invested in
power.
me.
The power invested in me makes so much sense because it's a warlock, isn't it?
Yes,
Is
by the
it?
power vested into me, I cast Armor of Agathis.
Oh, yeah, every time I hear
Traga.
that, I think of someone getting married. Trogger.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
saying it in
okay.
a weird way. So Traga, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Can I get through this gap or no?
Yeah, you can.
So
Again,
carrying this, what is my move speed carrying this barrel? Is it hindered at all or no?
you would just have to be slower in doing it. You know, there's no dashing.
Okay, so I just cannot dash at all?
Well, you can try, but you would do it at a disadvantage with a strength check.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna blah blah. I gotta take this out. Gotta take this.
Because this is an opening, it's just a little tighter, but you can, you know, like
Nah,
get
he's
there.
just gonna go through.
Anything
Or is
else?
the barrel? Nope. He's got to protect Squidward for heathen.
Viola.
Viola realizes we're all rushing and we could get swarmed from the city by those scary elite guards if we're not careful. So she is going to cast a spell as a bonus action, targeting herself only. So, and when you cast the spell, you can take the dash action. So her speed is 60 feet for this turn. 10, 20, 30.
They're 15.
Say again?
15 feet each.
Apologies. Okay, so I was around here, so
One more.
15, 30, 45. We'll say I'm about there.
Okay.
55 feet of movement. Okay, so with a perception, if I check if I need one, did I see these two moved up here? I can see this guy from this corner.
Well, you
I
saw
can
them
see
go
that these
up
are civilians.
there. Yeah, the
Okay.
ones, any civilians that, like the one you just pointed to, this one, they ran inside. So if you see any like on a building, they ran inside. Them, yeah, you could see them. And then you saw Tranquil go up because they did it in front of you. So unless you were like looking way over there, it's like, oh, where'd they go?
Right. And then as an action, I think I'll cast Create Bonfire right here. That's about 25 or so feet. I'll mark it. Well, I can't put it behind him, distract him. I don't want to put it in front.
If you put it behind, it'd be about 60-ish feet.
Can I put it like up here so it's
You can
on
put it
top of
anywhere.
like a little awning? And these buildings are like stone, right? I can
Yeah.
just put it like 20 or so feet up. And I'll do
Place
that.
stone mix, yeah.
Yeah, I'm casting Create Bonfire with my action, and that'll be my turn. I'm hoping to distract this guy from everything else that's going on.
Now, are you setting the awning ablaze?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's also a concentration spell. I'm not going to do that. I want to end my. That's annoying. I'm used to Pathfinder.
It's okay. I get it.
That's what I just came from to go to this game. Pathfinder to 5e.
Did you find the path?
No, we're still looking.
You did not find the way, my brother.
No, we're in the lab now. We have to find our way to the end of the dungeon. So we have not
Aw.
found the path yet. We're
You-
close though.
You do not know the way. Got it.
Almost.
But were you going to do anything else, Viola?
I'm sure there's something obvious I should do.
Well, you're right
But
next to
I'm-
Arcus. You could like, hey, you know, give him a high five or something. I don't know. He just
Hello.
touched himself and became glowy.
How exactly did the magic book work again? It had to be attuned to him, so I can't use it with my action, and it also requires Draconic.
No,
And apparently a lot of
you would have to be able to read Draconic, and you just have to make a high enough Arcana on it, because no one's attuned to it. No one is bound to it. But y'all don't know that. You just know that you need to have enough magic to trigger it.
Okay, I have one hand on my Rod of Retribution. I'll use the other hand to try and grab at the book from him. Just open it up to a blank page, and that'll be my action.
It's still trapped in my back. I guess I just bent over while you opened the book.
Okay, that doesn't really work then.
No, I can still open it. I'm just bent over.
I'm basically bending one of the pages, so it's okay. Well, there's no point in grabbing it if you can't read it on your next turn, or...
I can read it on my next turn.
You could be helping him take it off his back, giving him advantage on the on if he does a check with it.
Sure, that works. I'll use my action to help him, so he has advantage. That's my turn.
Because there's so much chaos going on, I need everyone to roll a perception.
I could see. Holy fuck, I could see.
Oh, this isn't seen. God. So Trogger, Arcus,
Jawohl.
what?
I said jawohl, as in acknowledging you
Oh.
calling me.
Tranquil, and Cornelius, because you know 12 is my hit point, or cutoff. You all hear another horn, but this sounds like more of like a personal horn in this area. So for Trogger, it's behind you. Cornelius, it's like, you know, across from you. It's coming from that direction. Viola, unfortunately, is hyper-focused on the book. Get the place, I know it's almost time. What are you doing? Don't touch me. Why is your hand cold? Are you dead? Oh. Wait. Are you going to your... Oh, never mind. As you hear this horn, I have to now go to a I have to move things. Dare. Go dare. And I also have to roll. Nice. So let me resort that. Yeah. You don't know what's going on, I can tell you that much. But you all heard the sound of a horn.
If Trogger turns around, can he see anything?
Of course you would. You would see sand, some walls.
But you know what I mean. I mean down here. Like in the direction the horn came. Do I see anyone in particular?
Too much stuff is in your way.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about.
I need to put a little marker. I'm just putting the marker so I know whose is whose. There we go. But you would know that that is a personal horn that belongs to the military.
Do I know who in particular?
Nope. Any group
Darn.
would have a horn or two.
Okay.
You know, it's like one of those announcing or calling horns type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it is their turn. You also hear next another like go, or, roar or whatever. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But because of that, these guys are dashing, just so you know. Oh, these don't. Okay, never mind. You know what? Next time I will know. Oh, no. Okay. And then let's see. Go here. Oh, I gotta move you. And then a dash up here. Okay. This would still be too far for most people. She is now on that building. Let's see these. 1, 2. They will attack in a minute. 1, 2. I swear I hate this. There. Bam. Tranquil, you will be able to see this, just so you know. You will. Why is this? Okay, there we go. And this one is going to attack the one dude. Miss. Okay. Cornelius.
Okay.
You did hear the horn, though.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm. It's a tough one because like part of me is like, I want to go towards the princess.
You don't know she's there. You can't see her from that far.
No. But like, I'm figuring that it's another horn. Best guess, it's her forces.
Got it.
On the
You're
other
being
hand,
logical.
don't split the party. So I'm like, conflicted. I'm. You know what? I'm going to dash with the party to here. And ready my steel defender.
Okay. Oh god, I put too much on myself, but it's fine. You're going to hear a roar of traitors, because well, at least not the ones like well, no, it'd be I think they wouldn't know, and they probably wouldn't know because they in this one they couldn't see it, but the ones that see the new guards, which Cornelius, you would see this interaction as well as Tranquil. Viola, you're not really paying attention, but you would see new guards show up. The other one turns around and is like, oh, traitors. He's going to attack. I'm going to go with this one first. He's going to attack those two with disadvantage. Attack one. I don't. Where's the toggle thing? There we go. Miss. Okay. And he's not going to move. This one's going to try to move here. Why is that so high? Oh, no. They have the right armor. Never mind. Cool. This one is hearing that. He's going to go here and go this way, dashing. This one heard the commotion here and then dash. This one see what's going on. He's going to come here. These two are going to attack those two, and it cancels out. So, one hits. 3. Okay. This one doesn't know what's going on. It's going to go here. See that shit? Be like, oh, hell. He's going to attack. Nope. This one doesn't really know what's going on. 1, 2, 3, dash to here, because, And then this one got bumped, so he did take a little bit of damage. Someone roll me a d5. Okay. He took 3 damage. Oops. He is fucked up. Why did they all do that? I messed up the token thing. Doesn't matter. And that ends all of them. Tranquil. Some fuckery is afoot. You saw, at least in your area, some new guards coming up, and they're fighting the other guards.
Okay. With Heathen still being carried, I'm going to use my claws to attempt to slide down this tree.
How are you holding on to him in order to do this?
He's in one of my arms, like over my shoulder a bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to slide down this tree to get here.
I'm going to say roll a acro or athletics, normal.
Athletics, I have a climb speed, but
well, that's like climbing up and down. This is
5.
I'm going to give you a choice. Do you
Can I
want?
let him take my inspiration?
Do you really want to waste it on that though?
Depending on how bad this could get, it's possible.
You could miss and just land on the ground, possibly taking damage. Though I believe you have feline finesse, so you don't take fall damage.
No, I have feline agility, which allows me to double my movement.
You could overshoot and hit it, or you could just choose that he slipped out of your hands.
I'll fall.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I was expecting this could turn out.
And
I don't care about taking a couple points of damage.
Yeah, I believe 10 feet of fall damage is
1d6.
1d6.
Okay.
Per 10 foot. That's why I really like my Pathfinder character, because I ignore the first 20 feet of fall damage.
Fall damage really doesn't come up often in either game, though.
Yeah, it really doesn't, but when it does, it's often brutal.
Go ahead and roll 1d6, or unless you want me to.
No, I'll roll it.
Okay, and
2.
You feel it in your ankles, but you land. Just kind of undershot a little bit.
Then I'm going to dash to get back here behind this tree.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Are you gonna? Oh wait, you're not a rogue. Okay. And it is time for me to feed the cat, so I'm gonna take a quick break. If you need anything to do anything, this is the time to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna step away too then.
Oops.
Take your time, everyone.
That one. Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I was fixing up my dinner.
Have you seen what I put in the Twitch chat
Yes.
yet?
Who let the dogs out? So Arcus, your turn.
Arcus looks back at Viola. So, what do you need this book for? I feel like we should be running. Or maybe fighting.
Oh wait, he's gone.
I don't know.
Let's find out why. I will ping. Ping.
Yeah.
Ping.
Oh, yeah, I did say it was be gone for a second.
Oh. Okay, we can give them a minute. We're not in a rush, right?
Yeah, I forgot.
So I made a salad, and it's one of those salad kits, and it came with a dressing, and oh my god, it's good. It's called like sweet onion, and I need to get a bottle next month, so I'm putting that on my to get list. Welcome back.
Howdy.
So would you like to repeat what you were saying to Viola?
Oh, yes. So, what do you need this book for?
His knowledge seems to update based on current events. This will help us plan, find out if the dragons are running from something greater than the prince's madness. I thought we could wait till we left the city, but we might need a running retreat somewhere else. This is a mess. Basically, you can use the book however you see fit, but that's her reasoning. It's just like, we might as well use it, even if it's risky.
Are you sure we should use it right now? I mean, things are getting kind of crazy.
Says the person that rubs a book. Sorry, I
The
had
book
to.
masturbator.
I think we should until we're all back together again. We can keep moving if we need to. Maybe even hole up with one of the civilians, but...
Yes, let's get to some high ground. I still don't understand what that noise was, that loud horn. Maybe we get a better mansion if we just get higher. And with that, I take the dash action to move up here. Can I see like the whole thing from up here?
You can see like up to here. Because of all the buildings, you won't be able to see her or what's going on over here. And it's just the distance itself. You could see maybe her if you can make it out, but you know, it's dusty, blah blah blah. But yeah, you can see up to like where the blue circle is. Make that as a circle radius, unless someone's hiding behind a building. Like for this one here, you wouldn't be able to see because he's on the ground behind that building. You wouldn't be able to see this one. Again, he's behind the building itself. This one, you could catch like half of them. You can't see Tranquil or Trogger over here. And then, of course, the NPCs are inside. And depending on how well Tranquil hid, you may or may not be able to see them. Depends on how big the tree is base. Are you trying to actively look for something?
No, I'm just getting the lay of the land, see where everybody's at.
You would notice from this advantage, guards are seeming to fight each other. Weird.
I walk over to the eggs. Yes.
Welcome to the jungle.
Hey, do you guys know what's going on?
Who are you saying that to?
All the guards below me.
Roll. Well, how loud are you trying to say it? Are you screaming it or something?
Yes.
You will hear them saying, "Why are you betraying the prince? You traitor!" It's like, "You're the traitor! Die!" And like pretty, they're pretty much ignoring you because they're actively
Sounds like
fighting.
brothers fighting.
So fellas down to know.
This one here, however, y'all can see each other. He looks at you like, because I got distracted with my food, I cannot think of something witty. Cornelius, put in something witty.
Something witty.
There you go.
I can say something if you want.
Like a smart ass comment.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an average Saturday night. What do you think's fucking happening?
There we go.
I don't know. I think I'm asking.
They're fighting us. We're fighting them.
There we go. I would give you a DM for that, but
Oh, don't worry. I just like to add more to stuff because it's fun to add.
that was great though.
One I thought of was if brains are fireballs, you can even blow your own mind.
Bruh.
That's a good one, but I think that's better for elsewhere, honestly.
You should write that down. Won't forget it later.
Yeah, please write that down. Use that later.
Well, I guess that's it for me.
Frogger.
Well, can I dash now or no? It would still be like
you're gonna be walking
a bad
slowly,
idea.
but you
Okay,
can do the dash. It's just gonna take you slower. That's all.
I mean, if it lets me move one more square, all fine with me.
Yeah, you can move the full movement. It's just you're not like dodging out of the way quickly if something was coming at you.
Yeah, I will take it just so I can get closer to be able to set the barrel down. Like over here. So like literally my next turn, I'm going to be setting that barrel down at the corner.
Viola.
Okay. So, what kind of armor does it look like this guy has?
I gave them chainmail. It came with their stuff. But as far as you can see, I don't know why I have this page open so far. There we go. It looks heavy because of the way they're moving. You can see some chainmail. There's the like Arabian looking outfits, whatnot, because that's what it's inspired. So some of it's covered, some of it's not. Just think of the guards in Aladdin, but more realistic.
Okay. So 15. Wait. 15. I'm going to call this about 30. I'm using a bonus action to dash because my spell is still active. 45. 60. The idea here is that we let's just go about 50 feet, just so I'm not immediately in range of this guy. The idea is that we can flank this guy if necessary. Are both of these two down?
No. I just put the red to know that's with the princess.
Okay.
It'd be hard to see who is who if I didn't.
I want to make a check to identify like which ones seem helpful enough so that I don't blast all three of them with a spell.
Roll a perception and or a investigation.
So we fighting?
Which one are you looking
That's
at?
20. I'd say she's looking at both of these two.
Okay. The difference between those two is you roll a history. See if you can remember something. Okay, cool. So you don't remember it. But the kind of like every guard, regardless of where they're from, kind of has like a coat of arms on them or some kind of insignia of who they're fighting for. You can barely make it because of how far they are. Theirs this one for the princess looks a little different. Maybe it's a shade of color different or a completely different color. Maybe it's a different symbol. But wherever there's kind of markings are to signify who they're working for, it's different from each other. But from that far, you're not really gonna, unless you have like eagle eyes, you're not gonna be able to tell like what the exact difference is, but other than something minor.
Okay. I'm gonna ready an action to help Cornelius if he does make a melee attack against this guy.
Okay.
So ready an action to help if he gets within melee to hit this guy. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, you're gonna hear it now. She has her own horn. It's a megaphone. And she's gonna kind of call out to it. This ends now. Kill them all. No survivors. It's your choice if you want to. It's your choice if you want to be like, oh, I know that voice, or it's like, who the hell is that?
Yes, my princess.
I would know. Out of character, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's just, upon hearing that, it's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna get more fucked soon, so don't worry about it.
That was the time I really, really gotta stay hidden.
So 1 second.
Good thing you're behind a building.
Okay. This guy's gonna crawl to here, leaving a blood trail. Kind of snapped out of it a little bit, but he is hurt, so let's see. This one, it's not really an area to kind of 2x2 here, but I can move to here. These two are going to attack that one with advantage. Am I not going to get a second one on there? Okay. Both hit. 8 damage. Oh. Okay. These two over here, 1 and 1. So it would just be normal. 1 hits. I'm going to do her in a minute. So some, you may be able to hear it at least near the party, not Tranquil and not Trogger. But there are people inside cowering. So here and here. This one, because he is... Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong one. Ignore me. These two are going to attack. They have advantage. That was a bad advantage. That was a bad advantage.
That's a 17.
And then these two are neutral, so... Nope. Oh. Real, since you commented last, what's going to happen to this guy right here? He just natted. What do you think happens to him with that nat?
Ping who it is.
What?
Ping who it is. I don't know where you're talking about.
This guy. He was
okay.
attacking, and he natted. So what do you think his punishment should be?
His sword is stuck in this tree. It's not good for cutting through wood like that.
Okay. He is now without that weapon, at least.
Man, that guy clearly doesn't play Minecraft. You don't use a sword and wood. Max.
And now for the princess, she's going to go for that guy, which I believe is still neutral. It's not advantage, right?
Is she killing the peasant?
Oh, wait, no. She has the high ground. No.
Oh, okay. Who's she going for?
1 second. I forgot. I need to toggle her too. Yeah.
Does she like being toggled like that?
Void
I wanted to say something along those lines, but I also didn't know what to say, so thank you.
Okay, we're going to do with advantage because she has the high ground. She's going for this guy.
Yeah, I'd say advantage is fair because he can't really duck and cover too well because, well, oh, like she needed it.
Okay. Nice. See, they do have other weapons. Real. Because you made a comment, give them... I believe it was you who said give them something else. They have stuff. Yeah. That's everyone. Yep. So, Cornelius.
Okay. Well, I was anticipating somebody firing at the guards. So
You wouldn't be able to notice this, by the way. You're too far away.
From no, like from him?
Oh no, I thought you were looking at like where the princess is. All of that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, like I could tell the difference, in their clothes enough that I'm pretty sure that this one is not friendly. Because I have seen.
Do you want to roll a history?
Okay. History. Not my greatest. 7.
You can tell.
And you know what? I'm going to burn the inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Never mind.
You can tell that it'd be kind of the same as Viola. You remember what they look like in the original thing, Fog of War. Really? That's funny. That is funny though. You remember their garb. You know there's
Mhm.
something different about the people that just came in, but you don't really know exactly what it is. You can roll a perception, but I can say, it's the insignia. You just don't know the exact, is that a different color?
I mean, you
Okay.
would at least know that they're not the ones that were here originally.
Not necessarily. He wouldn't have
Because
seen
didn't they
them
run
right
into them
away.
originally?
Hmm?
Wasn't he part of the group that ran into the one guard that were potentially going to fight him?
Yeah.
But I
So
mean,
he's seen the.
he didn't see the
What else is-
princess guards come in.
I see what you're saying there, Cornelius. That's a good point.
Okay.
But I will
So
say that their attention is no longer on you at the moment.
okay. Well, even if it's not this guy, he is going to become a problem in about 10 seconds.
100%.
So sending the steel defender who can move 40 feet. I'll just
Man, it's a bit awkward for squares being 15 feet each.
yeah. So being that he can move an additional 10 into his square, so he can be within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go off. So he is making a one spell attack. +6. So D20 +6.
Does the Steel Defender count as enough of Cornelius's character that I can give them advantage? Since I'm doing that bonus action help for Cornelius's next attack.
Is it possible to do that with such an attack, though?
It's melee charging at it and smacking into guard, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not too far away, then yes, I can do that for a single melee attack.
Yeah, you could help. You're right behind him. You give him that push for the extra, momentum or whatnot. Yeah, you give him for at least the first one.
All right.
Check.
Rolling advantage then.
You got this double 20. Dirty 20.
All right. So that is the D8 +2. Force damage. So it takes 6. And then for my action,
Oh, it
I
is?
huh?
Oh, no.
And for my action, I use Firebolt on the same guard.
Ooh, I put the wrong.
So I'm guessing a 25 will hit
Oh, yeah.
for 5 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you scorched him pretty good. He's bleeding from the face a little bit. You could smell some burn. But he's still up. He's still ready to fight. Are you now within 5 feet of him?
Me, no. The defender, yes.
Okay. What is a defender exactly?
My steel defender. It is a armor 15 medium construct.
Okay. And is it made out of anything? Like, is it spectral or something?
No, technically it is a metal contraption.
Okay. You got a mini tank in front. Got it. Anything else?
I pinged you the link to the Steel Defender so you can read it on your own time.
That is all that I can do. Right. Yeah, 120 feet for the firebolt. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Starting from the top, they are neutral. I'm gonna come over here. They are neutral. They have shit rolls. This one is a disadvantage. I'm gonna say he's far enough away. He hasn't been attacked. Has he been attacked? He has been attacked. Okay, never mind. Disadvantage. Yeah, nope. Okay. He is at a disadvantage. But seeing as there is some stuff going on, and he saw you, I'm talking about this guy here. If someone's above you and you shoot at them, is that a disadvantage?
Someone's
No,
it
right?
depends on, it's per situation basis. If I believe if like, you know, certain aspects, like for instance, if the sun would be in their eyes blinding them, it's like a instance, like maybe penalty or something like that. Not necessarily advantage or disadvantage, maybe just a either bonus or penalty to something like AC.
Let's see. Void, are you kind of sticking over the edge, like standing at the edge? How are you standing up there exactly?
Well, I just went to the edge and looked down at them.
Okay, yeah. So you're looking physically at them. So
I'd say maybe like half cover at most. If
um,
he's like just looking over the edge.
yeah.
Because he doesn't have to make his whole body over, but like a decent chunk.
Does an 18 hit you?
I think
Yeah.
half cover induces -2, right? Or +2 bonus to AC.
Oh,
It's
if it's
advantage,
+2, then
disadvantage.
What?
It's just disadvantage.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
No, I thought. Hold on, wait.
Half cover is +2 to AC and dex saving throws. 3/4
Yeah,
is
so it's
+5.
2 additional AC for you then.
Okay.
oh no, then that misses.
Doesn't he
Ooh.
match it?
Lucky you.
Okay. This one is going to technically, he's just going to move 5 feet in the same area. So I'm just going to, which does not activate Viola. Oh, wait, shit. Sorry. Ignore that. Does an 18 hit?
You're attacking Viola?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But wait, will the
use
defender
my
stop this
reaction.
attack, Cornelius?
Let's see. The defender does have deflect attack. It poses a disadvantage on attack roll. One creature you can see within 5 feet of it, which would be if it blasted it, and it's against another creature other than the defender. So it's disadvantage.
So I would be shooting at disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, let me just re-roll that. Does a 14 hit?
Barely, yes. Which means I will activate my Rod of Retribution while you roll your damage.
You got 6.
Make a
Ooh,
dex
right,
save.
retribution.
DC 13.
Of what?
Dex saving throw.
Oh, sorry,
for the
sorry.
guard.
18.
Half.
Mm.
It's only half. It's still, you still deal damage though.
Okay, roll it.
It's just halved.
6.
Damage.
Ooh, he is hurting.
Alright, so Viola narrowly avoids blasting the dog with this lightning counterattack. Getting a little busy in this section of the city.
This one's gonna go here. Sees you. Technically you would, well, he doesn't have sneak attack, so. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
6.
Stop rolling high.
Oh my god. And sorry, I meant to move him there. So it was it was 45. I mean 25 of his movement.
Also, I need to make 2 concentration saving throws.
Okay, go ahead.
DC 10 or DC, what was it, 5 plus the damage? Half the damage? 13
Half the
seems very
damage.
fast. And 2, okay, I lose my speed up. Crap.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this
That's-
guy, he's just gone. He's getting the hell out of there. And that ends that round with them. Okay. Tranquil.
Yep. Do these guys look focused in the battle?
Yeah,
Like, is any of them looking in my direction?
they didn't even notice you were there. They've been on each other, so unless you do something or say something, they don't know you're there.
Okay.
Careful, their vision's based on movement.
Because I don't think landing on your feet would be that loud.
No, I don't wear boots, so it's paws on sand.
Well, even your outfit, it's not like, you're trying to tiptoe in a place that echoes and you're full of mail, like, in the church.
Yeah. If I want to get all the way to there in one round, I need to not move for one round. I am. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I had my second level spell slots. No, screw it. They're focused on that. I'm just gonna hope they don't see me. Let's see. 5, 2.
If you're going to be moving, roll a stealth to see if you're quiet enough. It's not like you're.
I'm holding a child. It's.
What is their passive? Oh, it's a 15.
Either way, I look like I'm running with a child
Yeah.
like a civilian. So
They see
Well, you don't necessarily look like a civilian.
basically, and you're
I
not
have
on
a
the
hood
wanted
up,
list.
yeah.
Even the princess's guards don't know who the fuck you are, so
Why
may
would
have
they
seen-
care? They got bigger pumps.
they have seen Heathen, so they would probably recognize him. It really, they're not too
He
sure.
he has a cloak on.
Oh, then
And
yeah,
he doesn't have his
I-
collars or shackles anymore.
all
Yeah.
prisoners have that.
No, he doesn't
We-
have them on anymore.
I know,
We
but
got
you
them
can't
off
see 'em.
from him.
Yeah, so far they know, they just see, a cat person and a possible small child. Because of the size.
I put a cloak on him, so his face and everything is covered. So that they wouldn't be able to see who it is.
Because
Okay, he's
you're
just
not on
gonna
the
keep
wanted
running.
list, you're not a target to them.
Yeah. Either way, just a few more rounds, and I can get him to safety. I'll end my turn.
Oh, this whole time, Heathen has not said a word, nor is he fighting you.
Yeah.
For now.
I mean, I don't think he even really wants to be in this fight anyways, either. So,
Arcus.
While having that bolt just fly past his face, Arcus looks down at the guard that shot him and smiles as he yells down, "Oh, so you're the one the princess wants dead. Thanks for making my job easier. Seriously, you all dress the same."
You would have advantage on any attacks.
First, I hex him. And then I use Divine Blast on him. Oh my gosh.
Bruh. Miss. some sand got
That's
in your
true.
eye.
Ah, my eyes. Oh, that's for me.
Anything else?
Now I'm good up here.
Trogger.
Stop. And put the barrel down,
Okay.
like next to the building. All right. He's gonna turn around. Can he actually see Tranquil and Heathen back there, or is that just too far? Per se, or like too
I
much
would
away?
say roll a perception.
Okay. There we go. My IRL perception's not that good.
Yeah. It takes you a moment. You look one way and then the other, and you're like, oh, hey, you. You see that they're coming in your direction. By the way, putting the barrel down is technically a bonus action. At least for me, it is not an action. Just so you know.
That's fine.
I know some people consider it an action, but I put it as a bonus.
I mean, even if it was considered an action, I wouldn't really care. If that's the case, though, then that gives me my action to dash so I can go 2 squares back
Okay.
and start heading towards them. Because if the guards see him, all he's going to explain is, small child in person, get them to safety.
Put a little marker down that's where the barrel is, please.
Yep. Let me just quickly
And-
grab Brown.
Alexa, play notification. Viola. Oh, that was a really good salad. I'm sorry.
There we go. Now you can see it better, I think, with that white circle around it.
Yeah.
I don't think I want her to run off on her own, even if it would get her away from this guy. So this is a set of stairs, right? Upward. Get to the roof here.
Oh, where? Yes. Also, what's the bestiator, the Linky for?
So for the steel defender.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
the
saw
steel
the
defender there.
chat. Okay. But yeah, that would be leading up and up. I mean, well,
Okay. Then, yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. Move 15. Move 30. She's going to stretch her hands out to where this guard is bleeding from getting smacked by his buddies. And drop a few drops. Well, are these guys wounded?
No one's wounded yet, except for you.
Why aren't they smacking each other?
You got to figure that out.
They kind of suck
Whatever.
at hitting each other.
As she walks by, she smashes a fist into a barrel and withdraws a little bit of grain, alcohol, and
you're gonna have to go
oils
up a
and
little
stuff.
bit more because it. Oh, never mind. You're good.
And uses it to cast a second level false life spell.
Okie dokie.
So that's 7 plus 5. 12 temps. And one less.
12 attempts.
Spell slot. 10 hit points.
Anything else?
I don't want to cast that spell again. I don't have any bonus actions at this time, so yep.
Okay. It is Princess Katana.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna use flexible casting to break apart one of my second level spell slots to get 2 more. Wait, can I do that? As a bonus action, you can expend a spell. Transform. No, I'll combine some of my free points in order to make a new first level spell slot. That works.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not going to do it this round. We're going to start with her. She's going, or, you know, those two are going to do their attacks at normal. They're not doing good. Oops, ignore that. She gets advantage. He's looking he's looking rough. Okay, they both have advantage. They're going to go for that guy. Wow, these guards. I'm all right. These up
Doing
here.
something.
Nope. These two have advantage. Let's see. How far can that go? It doesn't say. How far can a light crossbow go? 60 or 60 feet, right?
So the first number is its effective range. The second number is its max range. If it's past its effective range, then it's at disadvantage. If it's past its max range, then it physically cannot hit.
Okay. He's going to move up 15.
Hope that answered all your questions.
Yes, it is. He's going to move
Wonderful.
up 30 feet with advantage because of his friend, and he's going to attack the construct.
Okay.
14 hit.
Yes. No. Natural armor 15.
Nice. That was everyone. Yeah, I won't do it this round. I don't want to be that mean. 'Tis Cornelius's turn.
Okay.
Oh, and if
So
anytime we need to stop, please let me know.
Okay.
If it gets to my turn, I'm not back, then yeah, but
We'll just
I
keep
should be
posing.
back by the time we turn because just got done, so I'm good.
All right. Steel defender on the guard that he was already attacking. No. All right. I will use my firebolt.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. 5 fire.
Ooh, he's not looking very good. You can see like a leg is kind of shaky. He's clenching onto that scimitar pretty tightly.
Well, given that is my turn.
Okay. 'Tis the guard's turn.
Yippee!
Okay, starting from over here. There we go. Neutral. Nope. Moving down. Disadvantage. At the top, normal. These are really bad rolls. He saw, you know what, I'm gonna roll a perception and see if he saw you, Viola.
Fair enough. She did. Yeah.
Do you want to roll a or were you not
I
hiding?
literally smashed a ball and
Oh.
cast a spell.
Oh, then
But she is just going up the stairs.
yeah, he's gonna go for you then, because like where the hell you come from? 16?
16 would hit, but I'm going to cast, for the first time this campaign, Silvery Barbs. Reroll that attack.
Okay.
Also, is he making a melee attack? He's pretty close.
Like, remember it's 15 feet apart.
Fair.
19?
Yes, Kim.
I'm not.
And she's giving the advantage to Astrum. If you want advantage on any of your rolls next turn, take it. 2 damage.
I'm not trying to pick on you. It's just you made a lot of sounds. This one is going to try and shoot at the dog again. With advantage because his friend's right there. Crit. 9.
Okay.
Is it still up?
Well, then I had to pull up my character sheet. I can't have that open and see the map.
Yeah, no rush.
Let's see. Yep, it's fine.
Okay, and he's going to attack it. 11.
Not enough.
Okay. This guy's gonna go here again, bleeding trail. Let's see. I'm gonna say because he's still bleeding, he takes 1 point of damage. God, no! Why? Why me? Tranquil.
Okay.
That was fun.
Just dash and end my turn.
Okay. Arcus.
All right. Let's try this again. I snap my fingers and shoot a yellow bolt at the guy below me.
You get advantage. 24 hits.
Yes, and that adds with hex.
Yep.
So that's plus 1d6.
12. He grunts and groans out in pain like, you bastard.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm just chilling up here.
Okay. Trogger.
Apologies, I was typing for a moment.
No, you're fine. You can finish if you need to. Giggity.
I'm good. I got it. I literally was just telling partner about like what I'm gonna try and do in terms of health reasons stuff. He's gonna come over here to back to dash. Could I dash around this corner or no? Or is the gap just too small for me to fit through going quickly?
No, you can pretty well. Remember, for you, it doesn't really matter for speed at the one moment. But you can get through in a rush. It's not going to be like a full sprint, but you could like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get close enough effectively. Actually, the squares are 15 by 15. Yeah.
Yep.
If that's the case, then he's gonna effectively catch up to them. So I'm with these two, but
like it doesn't matter which square you get to and which angle. It's going to be 15 no matter what.
Yeah, I'm effectively in this square, but I'm not on top of Chris.
Yep.
Well, he'll look the heathen. Squidward is safe on the side of the building. There's a barrel around the corner for you.
It explodes.
He has been fed and he has clean water. I made sure of it. Stay safe. And that's my turn.
Trinkle just nods. Good.
I have duties to attend to. That's my turn. I've used my action for dash, and I can't dash as bonus action.
Okay.
I wish I had Misty Step. That would be nice.
You know what I think is nice?
You? Or
We have a full party.
I know, right? It's crazy. That's cool.
Viola.
All right. She's going to continue walking up this way. 15, 30 to the edge of the route. Well, 30. Does she see this civilian down here? Does he look injured?
Oh, he's inside. I just put them where they are currently. Like there's a family in there. There's a family over there. The only one outside right now is this guy, and he's screaming in agony. Why me? You know, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Do I see her on that rooftop? Or is it actually fog of war?
One more time?
Do I see the princess all the way over there?
You can roll a perception, see if, but, like you see there's stuff going up. No. You see stuff going over there, though, being that you're higher up, just like, with Void. There's stuff over there, and you see, but you're like, what is that?
Right. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on this guy just before I get out of range. Well, 15, 10, yeah, okay. 1, 5. Yeah, cast Frostbite on him, make a Constitution saving throw. Against DC.
Ah,
DC 12.
I made a 12.
How dare you? Nothing happens. Can I drop down off the roof now and, like, in a planned, coordinated fashion to get onto the roof of this building?
Let me see for a second. Let me move you. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be. Ooh, I got you. Just roll a athletics or acrobatics. Just make sure you don't twist something when you're landing down some.
You know, that's a bad idea. I should stay here so that I can move and heal anyone over here if I need to. I'll do that once everyone else is ready.
You are elevated, but they do know where you are. But technically, you're out of sight of that.
Can I use some bonus action to find a little bit of cover, even if I'm not full on hiding?
Technically, you're at full cover for this guy.
Cool. Okay. Good enough for me.
You could spot these two guys because they are on the ground from where you are if you looked over. If you have a bedroll, you can probably cover yourself.
I don't need to hide.
Anything else?
Nope. Cast a spell.
It's 'tis the princess. What do y'all think? Should I make things worse for everyone or one more round?
Let us feel like we're making progress first.
Okay, one more round. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I'll just say I was okay with more chaos, but yeah, we can wait one more round.
Let's see. 2 at the bottom, attack with advantage. Okay. She is going to attack with advantage. Oh. Wait, is it at advantage? Yeah, that's at advantage. That was sad. Those two cancel out. Those up there cancel out. Oh, wow, someone finally hit. Okay. And those two have advantage. We have a crit. 'Tis a 10. Oof. He screamed out in pain. That was a pretty good vital hit. You see that like he has to slam against the staircase right there. He's bleeding pretty heavily. Yeah, that's everyone. Cornelius.
Okay. Field defender again.
Oh, I hit.
Yeah. For 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay. He's still alive.
Barely.
Okay, hopefully not for not much longer. Okay, another firebolt.
Miss.
Ah, darn
Anything else?
it. You know what? I'm going to move up 30 feet. So I'm nearish by to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, nearish by to the defender in the next round.
Guard's turn. Okay. I'm gonna do those two sets of 4, both cancel out. Oh, we got 2 that hit. We got a 6. He is looking bad. This guy right here, he got hit hard. Oh, wrong one. This guy finally gets hit. Oh, I didn't roll. 4 damage. Okay. This guy has disadvantage. I keep moving the sheet. Let's see, these two guys over here have advantage. .22 hits. Again, oops, wrong button. He is dropped to a knee, but still alive. He is like, curse you. You're gonna rue the day you went against him. Okay. This guy is going to attack your hound. 15. Cornelius.
That's chaos, right?
Yeah.
You there, chaos?
I think he's dead.
Did he die on us? Just checking to make sure everything, everything's still going. It shows that he's still on here. Chaos. Oh, here you are. What's Flipper's AC?
Pardon?
Does a 15 hit?
The defender, yes.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
Still up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, seeing you come into the fray. I'm assuming you're not 5 feet from the guy.
Nope.
Okay. This is to you. 19 hit?
Sounds about right.
8.
8. Okay.
Here you go, mommies. Tranquil. What are you doing? That's my fat.
I go there and it's my turn.
1 second. What? What?
Right.
Can you bring me my...
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait. Quick question. Oh, it was the light crossbow, the one that I've been shooting at. Shot at me.
Yeah, he just shot at you because
It's-
you came into view.
Okay. Well. Oh, the one that I just came into view with.
He is
Not the one that's
right here.
engaged with my steel defender.
Right here.
Okay. Never mind that.
No, he was
the one
attacking the
engaged-
defender, but you came in closer, so when he saw you and saw that
Okay.
you were on the list, he's like, oh, different target.
Okay.
Because when he was attacking, it doesn't seem like it's getting anywhere, so...
Okay.
Uh,
I was just trying to make sure it wasn't this guy.
No, you're fine. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
never
focused
mind.
on the pupper.
Okay.
Tranquil?
I just did my turn.
Oh, what was your turn?
I moved.
Boring. No. Boyd? That guy's cursing all of you.
I want this guy dead in front of me before I do anything else. So, another snap, another blast.
Yes, thank you. That hits.
With some necrotic. Oh, that's 14.
Yeah, he drops to the ground hard. I need color. I'll just do this. There we go.
And with that, I drop down to there.
Roll in acro or athletics so you don't hurt yourself. Unless you're just going to take the fall damage.
I believe in myself.
Yeah, it hits it.
Right over his corpse. Oh, yeah.
Just do a last minute or a last second teabagging before you stand up.
I'll move right here. And that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Also, I put my hex on this guy.
Can you move that freely?
Yes, after someone dies.
Oh, okay.
The first rule.
Trogger, sorry.
I thought you were about to just stop at Troc, and I was about to be like, when the fuck did I become a crocodile hybrid? What?
No, I don't know why, but I believe a troc. I was thinking of the slur for
Rock is against Cameranians.
Yeah.
For what?
Teen Titans.
Oh, okay.
The original Teen Titans.
It's been so like that. I used to watch that, but that feels like a lifetime ago that I don't remember much from it.
It was
Other
a
than it was
slur.
100% better than the current one.
Yeah, it was a slur against Starfire because she was what she was, and the word troc and or trocky. Yeah.
Anyways, he's gonna turn this corner and just look at the group. They're like, "What the fuck are you all doing?"
You okay, Chaos?
I tried to breathe this all at the same time. It didn't work.
I know the feeling, dude. I do that all the time.
I'm afraid to ask what you were swallowing. Giggity.
Just saliva,
Oh, one
sitting
of
here not
those.
doing anything. Yeah, I breathe in and swallow at the same time.
Why are you pulling a me?
No, that's a me, thank you.
I've been doing that since I was knee high to a grasshopper.
Bruh. Are you just saying that to them in general?
Yeah, he's saying that to them in general because they're both guards and they're fighting each other. And to him, he just turned the corner. He doesn't know who's who yet.
They're all going to look at you in unison. Like, it is odd.
Like, are these guards lower rank than he would be?
Can't really tell right now. There's so much going on. Probably couldn't even remember what their rank was at the moment. So, but they all look at you in unison. It's like, pick a side, and they start fighting each other again. Then again, they're also trying to, like, now they're kind of side eyeing you, like, which side are they on?
Well, I can't do anything at the moment because that is my full turn.
Okay.
So, he's pulling that. What the fuck? I just escorted a creature to safety, and like this child and other person just passed me to safety and made sure they were okay. Why are you all fighting? We're supposed to be protecting the civilians, type thing.
Viola.
So I assume these two are either going to follow me up this way or they'll run through the friendly guards to this way. So she's going to drop down onto this roof.
Okay, you're going to take the time to do that, or are you doing it in a haste?
Is it an action?
No, it's kind of like when you're jumping over something, but with Murphy's Law, there's always a chance you could trip over it. So, like, when you
She's
kind
taking
of
her-
do a step down, even if it's one step, I messed up my leg.
She's taking her time.
Okay, you're fine then. I swear stairs are evil. It was one step, and I almost break my ankle.
Just remember, anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
No, it does go wrong.
No, that's the actual saying.
Oh, no, I know.
I'll move 15 here. Can I identify which badge is on which person?
Investigation or perception? Yeah. The two on the left are fighting the two on the right.
Cool. I apply magic to this situation, and people start screaming.
Now, do
Two
you know which
Constitution saving
side is
throws,
on your
please.
side and which side isn't?
I saw the badges of these two,
But you didn't
and
roll a
they
history
weren't
to remember.
one. I failed the history to
I
remember.
know.
But this guy attacked me, so I'm attacking the people who had the same badge as him.
Okay. I see you're finally using logic. No, I'm kidding.
Dexterity saving throw. No, it's hard. I had to be exhausted throughout the day first.
Was it fun?
Yeah, lots of cosplayers. I'll share the art later.
I'm going to delete these NPCs for now. I can always bring them back on later. Just remember, there are people hiding in some of the houses. Oh, look, it's divided. Except for that one NPC, because, you know, he's dying actively.
Well, he isn't dying. He's just in mental anguish.
Okay, a deck
Yeah.
save.
From both of them if they're within 5 feet.
Which one do you want to fail?
This one.
Okay, and they take 2 damage. Okay. Wait, are you talking about the one with the red line or not?
Yes.
With the red line?
No.
Oh, okay.
Without. I'm
Okay,
sorry, I got
okay.
it mixed up.
I was worried for a second.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna put that.
And can I take a little bit of cover here? They're already below me, but take a bit more cover.
Yeah, you can like kind of scoot back a little bit and duck down if needed.
I do that.
Yes. Okay. Shall I make things worse for you? Or is this where you want to pause it? Or shall I make it worse and then we pause it? Or would you like to continue anyway or what? Give me what y'all want.
So, I have made up my mind. I'm not staying up past 2 in the morning. It is currently 10 p.m. And I do want a time to just generally relax. So I do have to get up somewhat earlier tomorrow to go pick up my mom.
Okay.
I'm fine with continuing up until midnight, which is 2 more hours at most.
Chaos?
I mean, it's only 7 o'clock for me.
Real?
So I'm good.
I only have one more round and Tranquil's out of this battle, so I'm fine with ending if people want to.
I want to keep playing for another 2 hours, but I'd like a 20-minute break somewhere in there.
Honestly, I like that thought as well.
And
I keep
Before it
going.
does get uncomfortable.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
keep going.
how about we take 15, 20-minute break now if you'd like before I make things worse. And then we'll play until about 10:30. So an hour and an hour and a half from now, if that's good for everyone. That way, Nightmare, you get a half hour to kind of de-wind if you want.
Well,
Unless
it's
you want to play
also
up
more
until
so
that
because,
point.
like, I do need a break from sitting in this chair because it's that metal chair that I've been sitting in this entire time.
Okay, so let's
Sit
take
on
the
a
20.
towel.
No, you don't understand. You can never make these chairs comfortable.
Let's take
You're
a
not trying
20-minute
hard
break,
enough.
and then when you can't handle it anymore, let me know, and then we'll stop.
Oh, I'll be good up until midnight.
Okay.
Just because I walk around periodically anyways when it's not my turn. It's just I do have other things I want to do, like, go refill my drink and also go to the bathroom.
No, you're fine. Okay, so let's all take a 20-minute break.
Okay.
So
Ready. I'm just gonna share some more cosplay photos, so that'll just distract me for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
saw
you're
I saw
fine.
your post, Real, and I was
Okay.
like, oh, let me post stuff from the convention I went to because I figured you'd like that.
And let me post that picture of Callie. You'll see what I mean by the half face.
Okay.
And I will look at those pictures better after.
I take time. The most important one is Waldo, the first one, because like I mentioned that earlier. I found Waldo.
Go here. Gallery.
Ooh, I don't know the characters, but those look really well done.
Zabuza, and I don't remember if she's a normal character or if she was a filler character. Zabuza is the guy on the left from Naruto.
Let's see.
Oh, the makeup too, and the boots. That's a cool outfit.
She's not happy about the hat I put on her, but she has no choice.
Oh, oh, ah. I want to hug her. Oh, look at that.
There were
She's
at
such a
least
baby.
5 pyramid heads,
Oh,
and one of them had this like nature fairy pink theme going on.
Oh, the female pyramid head.
No, it
No.
was just way weirder. It was like a parody or a skin like you'd see in a game.
I like the fact that all the pyramid heads grouped up though. And all of them are wearing a different outfit too, just for fun, it seems like.
I would like to think that they're trying to recreate pyramids in a Giza or something.
The Great Pyramid
Kyo.
Head, the eighth world wonder, as it's just 5 pyramid heads standing there at attention.
Yeah.
I saw first for the convention. So they're one of the like 7 or 8 furries. They had one person's outfit was just like Lux Ray, but they still had like shirt and pants and stuff. It was just like the tail and the mask.
It's called a half
themed
suit.
after Lux Ray. Yeah, and another one. It was more wolfish, but they had the heart pupils like anime characters. That was the first.
So the convention I went to was technically an anime one. I saw a couple furries there. A lot of soldiers and people that just weren't anime-esque and Fallout shit, but dress how you want. But the favorite thing I saw while I was there, I saw Agent 47.
Bruh.
Someone went the whole 9 yards, shaved like bald head, fake like either real or fake tattoo on their head, like on the back of their head or neck. Like I was astonished.
I think I've seen one, but it wasn't as thorough as that. The best one I saw was from my last convention. It was Ryuk from Death Note.
Anyways,
And he was like 8.5 feet tall. It was crazy. I did not get a picture though.
I have to show you something. Yes, Mother? Tomorrow? Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. I'm trying to...
Did anyone here watch Ruby much?
I did.
RWBY?
Me. Hi, I'm raising my hand. Can you see me?
How can I share videos through Discord, especially once they're like 5 minutes plus?
Just drag it over.
No, there is a limit. So what you can do is you can pull it onto your computer from your phone. You could upload it to like Google or YouTube, and then you could post a link to it.
I'll figure that out later then.
Yeah. I did see some Ruby characters there as well. Sauron was my favorite, and they were actually the height of Sauron too.
Cool.
Wild.
All right, Gio, I got all that out of my system.
No, you're fine. I was trying to find no, I'm gonna have to look somewhere else on my hard drive. Anyway, let me show you the two last things. So you see the picture I just posted?
Yeah.
That's a better picture of Callie. Turo in this group drew her as a present to me, and when I find that, I'll show you it.
Oh, by the way, your stream is black screen.
Oh, I know it's because I have multiple things, but real fast, her sister, the orange one.
Yeah.
They're all from the same litter.
Oh,
That's Cream.
Okay. Okay, that looks like Bailey.
And then this is the other sister, but I had to rehome her. This is Silver. Siamese.
That's Bailey. I'm sending 4 pictures at once.
There we go.
Then photo dump of Pugsley, because I took like 6 pictures of him like curled up and cuddled up with me.
Aww.
Then I'll just scroll for a picture of Munchkin, because I don't take too many of her, because I like to not bother her as much because of, her fear.
We go from playing D&D and just gossip or showing our affection and love for the cats. Gushing over the cats. Oh.
Yeah. Anyways.
So yeah, it is time to make things worse.
It can't be that bad, right? Right?
Right?
Is it time for eyeballs and weirdness?
Suddenly the ground collapses beneath everyone, and everyone dies.
Nah, live.
You want me to do that?
No.
Okay.
I got more work to do, damn it.
So,
Jujutsu.
what?
Nothing.
So, as this is all going on, suddenly there is not really a shake, but like a slight little static in the air. This may not be canon or how it exactly works, but you know what? This is my world, so this is how it's working. The static, it's like a charge. And there's some glowing light in several areas out on the battlefield. Want to take a guess? Anyone want to take a guess on what's happening?
Do they have a color?
Lightning?
I'll show you. I'm going to put one here. No, I'm going to put 2 here. Here. Put one here.
Oh.
There was a mass teleportation. Guess who's now getting involved?
The church?
This is now a 3-way war.
Oh, yo.
No, this isn't G.I. Joe.
Why the fuck does my music keep changing volume on me?
3 more.
Like I set it at the right volume and then it goes louder, but then you guys talk and it's like, I turn it down, it goes louder. Stop it.
So, what I remember was they were only protecting civilians who were ceding their autonomy to the church, or basically saying, I'm just a servant of the church, no, I give up the king and the princess and yada yada, right? They will cause problems for the civilians here, presumably.
Don't know. But yeah, there was the quick bright light. All of a sudden there's a lot of churchy people around. They are going to go first, but I'm going to go ahead and just roll initiative for them. Cool.
Oh, great! Now I get to see if they're gonna attack me instantly or not. Oh boy!
So, yeah. By the way,
Keo,
yeah.
can we mark them randomly A and B so that like they don't all go on one turn?
Oh, you mean like groups?
No, well, maybe, but I figure like 2 people in this group of 4 are A and run on initiative A, and then 2 of them run on B, initiative B, just so that we don't get hit 4 times in a row before we can react or something.
We
Unless
could
initiative
do it where your
timing
line
is.
is. People on the one side is A and the other ones are B.
Honestly,
Okay.
seems fine. I doubt the church people are gonna attack us. We did help them.
You are way too optimistic, but okay.
Well, I mean, we did though.
We
Right.
gave them money, and
They
now we're
love
not
us.
giving them money.
Can I not
Yeah.
edit the name?
We didn't directly go against them, and they don't
I
know
can't.
that we don't really like them. They just see us here quite kind of in
We,
a bit of a pickle.
it's literally as simple as we are not directly serving them. Thus, we are an eventual threat, if not the biggest threat.
No, I'll just put them at the exact turn order. So there is a lot going on my screen. I can't draw it anyway. A.
A stands for apple.
Stands for arson.
B stands for bomb them all.
Okay, you got group A and group B. So, yeah, this is fun, right? Isn't it?
Yes. Let's do this.
So, the princess group's going to go first. They don't know what the fuck's going on. She is confused, like, what are you, it's like, blah, blah, blah. She's trying to figure it out. She's going to shoot this person with advantage. Why is this shifting? Oh, that's why it's ours. Wow. Okay.
I don't think
Normal.
she's gonna shoot them with advantage.
What?
I don't think she's gonna shoot them with advantage. Just saying.
Okay, one got a crit. That's a 10.
Pretty good roll.
This one is hurting, but still up. Okay. These 2 have advantage. Damn. Seven. This one is now hurting pretty good. These 2 are now going to move because they're like, what's going on? This one is going to go up. So, it's like bam, bam. And then hold his action.
Wait, what moved? Oh, I see. Okay.
This one. He's going to switch out his weapons and hold because he doesn't know what the church people are going to do. And doing so, this one's going to move up to here. And Cornelius, who do you want me to hit? The one that's dying or the one that hasn't taken any health or damage?
Hit the undamaged one.
Okay. He's going to switch out his weapon and hit that one with his crossbow. 19 hit. Oh, that's with advantage. So 17. I'll just read it. Does not hit. And that is everyone. Okay, Cornelius. Oh, by the way, you would have seen that because they're directly behind you, so.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to firebolt first, the injured one,
Okay.
because I'm hoping that I can take him out of the equation first.
Oh, yeah. Boom, down.
Okay. So when that happens, the steel defender, no, stop that. Okay, I'm not moving. I'm trying to move it.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
The yellow again.
So it's going to move up. It's going to make its attack against the one that shot at me. And
No.
they will miss.
But he is blocking you now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
And I will actually move up to right behind the steel defender, but not next to the guard.
Okie dokie. It's the church's turn. Or at least for Group A. You can see that they're kind of nervous, but like they have that look of like determination, like it's now or never. This was going to happen, and this is the perfect time. One of them, it doesn't really matter who, calls out for
Wait,
the
which group's
bishop.
going
What?
first again? Is it Group A going first?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure if I'm in potential danger.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can edit the name, but anyway. One of them, it doesn't really matter who, screams out for the bishop. This is our land. Let's start over here. Five. There we go. That one is going to hit that guy. Let's just do a regular hit for now. Does not hit. Cool. This one's going to move over here. And is going to go for the same guy. Fuck.
That's scary.
He is hurting. Let's see. Let me look at one thing. Okay. This guy is going to. I'm going to have him go this way for no reason. I don't know. And dash. He's going to move half and says out loud to the group over here, all of you, you should have repented when you had the chance.
Alright, I have a new idea. I ain't fighting the princess's guards or the prince's guards.
I don't remember what this does. This is going to go to Void.
Guiding bolt.
Ah,
Guiding bolt, when it hits, the next attack against them is made at advantage.
you bitch, we have the same boss. What the hell?
Um, uh, I think that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about Viola because she's technically hidden. This one's up here. Make them all suffer. He's going to hold his action for now because he's going to survey the area.
No.
This one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Relax. I'll come back to y'all to help in a second. And unless this gets really
there
bad.
it is. Come at me, motherfucker. Try me.
Okay.
And your fucking dreams, you goddamn cleric.
The one behind him.
That's a touch spell.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
Do a dex save.
Dex save. Okay. I'm wearing armor. What type of armor? Heavy. That's disadvantage.
Wait, what?
No, that's only on stealth.
Oh, it's only. Hold on. I need to remember.
Yeah, it's
I'm a
just
bit tired. Hold on. Let me just check real quick. Never mind. Ignore me. I just
Yeah,
derped and tired.
just
So
reroll.
either way, it doesn't make it.
No, you can reroll.
Okay. Well, then it's just at normal. So, hey, look, my stupidity saved me the additional effects of Sacred Flame. I think, unless Sacred Flame Saber suck. I don't remember. Saber suck. Okay.
Yeah. So you're good.
All right.
Time for the guards. The regular bat guards.
Like, can Troger gesture to these four, just like at the clergymen right here, common enemy type thing?
That's actually what they just saw. Kind of give each other like a nod, like we're gonna
We'll put this on hold.
we're gonna deal with each other later. And because it's all at advantage, yeah, all they need to do is get a 15. So they're gonna switch out weapons. Wow.
Okay, thank you, someone. Thank you.
Wow.
Look, the 8 damage from Sacred Flame came back to bite them.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, it's because I didn't. Was it here or here? Doesn't
Which one?
matter. What's their HP? Oh, okay. So let me fix that.
I mean, I have a +5 because it is
There we go.
16 strength, 2 prof bonus, and I'm proficient with athletics. So yes, I guess you could say yeah, it's good. But
Okay.
5 isn't necessarily that good for me.
They are done. Oh, sorry. I was only supposed to do it twice, but fuck it. These two are going to attack, so they're going to do the same thing over here. So we're going to do it twice. Switching out weapons. Oh, damn. There's a crit. That's 14. Math hurts for a moment. Hold on.
Are you trying to? That's 14 total damage.
30 minus 14. Isn't that 16?
16, not 20. Yeah, 16.
Yep. Okay. That one has 16 health. He screeches out in pain because that hurt. Same
Love that.
Same for them. Those two are going to go. They can't go that far. Here. Oh wait, God, I keep forgetting. That's the different. But they can move here. 15. And then here, shoot. $20 hits. 3. And this is the last one. And he is going to, he already has his weapon out. He's going to try to aim for this one up here. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Okay. 'Tis your turn, Tranquil.
Okay. He will move over here, put Heathen down onto the ground so he's not carrying him anymore, pick up the barrel and just look at Heathen and say, we need to get out of here before it gets any worse. I need to get you and your wolf Squidward to safety. And he's going to leave the battlefield with Heathen.
I feel like this is when you're like, okay, I'm done playing, bye.
Oh, don't be mean.
No, I mean like for the night.
No, I'll stay in the call just in case something happens.
Like the death
But
of the
he's just
party.
going to keep running with Heathen.
Okay,
Can you give him control over a guard? Any of them?
if you want. Void.
I guess glares at that guy to just shout about that. We'll get him soon enough. But he looks at the other two, most likely thinking that they're probably going to attack him next. So between the both of them right here, I drop my hex spell and I cast Flaming Spear between them.
Can you dumbify that for me?
I create a ball of floating fire, like a miniature sun, between these two guys. And I gotta make a dex save.
Which two guys? Okay.
Hey,
Dex 14.
yes.
Okay. They both fail.
Let's see the damage. Ah,
Is that for both?
yeah, for both.
Okay. Yeah, you singe them a good bit. They're up. They're ready to go.
Yeah, I got one action I use just in case.
Okay.
I take my what's it called? Dang it. What's that? Quarterstaff, yeah. I reach back and glide my hand out over my quarterstaff as I cast Ward Frost.
I thought for a moment when you were saying it like that, I'm like, this is not 50 Shades of Quarterstaff.
Oh no, this 100% is 50 Shades of Quarterstaff now. Carry on.
Yes, I glide my hand essentially on the quarterstaff to get it pulled.
And then I beat a man to death with it.
Who are you touching?
No, it's just my quarterstaff. That's for.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was like, I got so distracted by your words. Everything else just kind of died.
Oh no.
Yes, that effect. But yeah, I just save that for next time I attack. That's it for me.
Okay. Let's start with the bottom, I guess. This one is gonna go for that guy.
Wow, how specific.
Oh, I'm sorry, here.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
You should look at what I'm looking at, bitch.
Damn, feisty.
Okay. 12 doesn't hit. This person's going to go over here.
Don't kill the civvy. Don't kill the civvy. Okay.
No, this person's fully healed. He was like literally about to die on this round.
Wait, the civvy was actually dying?
Yeah, because he got bum rushed so hard by one of the guards that was going after the party.
Oh.
They didn't care, and he got injured hard. So he
Okay.
started bleeding out, and because he was panicked. He has no sense of awareness.
Yeah. Okay. I missed that.
No, you're fine.
I thought he was still rolling on the ground crying hysterically because it's the end of the world.
Oh no, that was because he was slowly bleeding out to death.
Okay. Fair reaction then.
The guy's gonna kneel, or this one's gonna kneel down. He's doing his little prayer. You see this guy sobbing like, "I don't see the light no more. This is why I believe." Shit like that. Okay.
He's loopy. He's out of it. He's lost blood.
This one's gonna move hat. Really? I hit the wrong button. It's fine. There we go. We're gonna do that. On the first one, I can see he's a DC 14. Fails. This one here takes some damage finally. This one does not see the princess right now because she is high ground. This one is going to go for over here, by the way. For one, they're going to do the same spell because why get close? Wow.
One whole damage.
Good thing I picked the already hurt one. And these two are going to pick up on that one. So they are literally going to 5 feet and 5 feet. Don't have to worry about advantage. So, oh, well, hold on a minute. That doesn't hit either. Guess what? This one just nats. I asked real last.
I have a good idea for this one.
I'm gonna go down the line. I'm looking at the line of names. Cornelius, what do you want this? What do you want to happen to this one because they natted? They're trying to inflict wounds.
Let it spell backfire. So instead of casting on someone else, they actually cast it on themselves.
That was my exact idea.
They get hit right in the face. You can see some of it. I'm gonna guess it's like a melting thing.
No, so inflict wounds is more like necrosis, kind of like darker energy. It's
bubbling.
Kinda.
More like decay.
Yeah.
Like instant leprosy.
Oh, so their nose falls off and they kind of look like that Aunt Karen you really don't want to be by because she smells kind of funny and she won't stop bitching and talk about politics.
Ugh.
There you go. And
I mean, it'll
Karen,
heal back with
not
the healing.
not the regular healthy one, the skinny Karen.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one more right here. I'm gonna say they are on the ground. 5 and there 10, so that's that. It's going to be on this one here. Oop, wrong button. And they get hurt for 3. Right in the back. Straga.
You really, really did fuck up. So he's within touch range, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
melee?
he's right up on you, or she, doesn't
He's
matter.
gonna look to the guards. Get him! As he points to the other clergyman,
Mm-hmm.
like using that authoritative military voice to order them to actually listen to him and attack. And with that, this man's about to experience a world of hurt. And as a bonus action, I need to check which ones all. I think all these cast as a bonus action. Yep, both of those do.
That
Healing or
hits.
thunderous? We'll do thunderous smite. So I need him to make a DC 13. Where is it? DC 13 strength save. And they take an
Yeah.
additional 2d6 damage. They fail.
Oh, they're
They get an additional 3 thunder damage. Everyone hears the absolute hit that he delivered to this clergyman. It sounds devastating.
Is it
Keyword
kind of like
sound.
the clapping sounds of someone with the biggest ass and thunder thighs as they slap?
Think
Sorry.
more like thunderous boom of like a. Have you played Dark Souls at all? Like I think it was 2 is where the giant sentinel was in.
I watched my ex play it.
Okay, think on terms of like the sound that giant fucking shield would make slamming to the ground.
Oh, I was thinking of like a transformer for the power when it goes boom.
Or that too, yeah. It's loud, sounds absolutely devastating. Whether or not it is, it's 13 total damage. He gets pushed 10 feet back and knocked prone.
10 feet, so
If you want to just say he gets knocked
There we
15
go.
just to go full square for your ease of use.
Oh, I got it.
Fair
Now
enough.
how loud does that go? You said the
It
sound?
goes for 300 feet.
Because of that sound, Tranquil, you can feel the shake, or not the shaking, but the vibrations in the barrel, because you know how water is. You can hear the creature inside the Squidward kind of cry out and got scared.
So,
And
fun fact about that, it would be a lot quieter flowing through the water, but it would still be rather loud.
Yep.
Think in terms of just the sound of someone yelling, like in the same, like in a decent sized room, but someone yelling.
Well,
That's about the
it also
sound.
vibrates the water.
Yeah. So like that's about the sound level for the squid.
Because for it, it's got the slosh of the somewhat run, but then all of a sudden you got this vibrate.
Yeah.
He then, however, drops to the ground of the sudden shot, covering his ears as he screams out in fear. It scared him. He is just a kid. So you're going to have to deal with that when it's your turn.
Apologies, but it is the more powerful smite that I have currently, because I forgot to add Wrathful Smite to my sheet because it wasn't in the compendium. So I don't have that prepped.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of books.
It's fine. I manual added it, and more of the spells that Paladin should be, so I can actually go through and do my daily prep stuff.
Imagine paying for digital books.
Oh, I don't. I use 5e tools.
Can't be me.
But with that, he's gonna like twirl the glaive in his hand, bringing it back, pointing at the person as he approaches.
Can I do this? Ha!
Yes.
Wasn't he like? Oh, cool.
There we go. I had to move it because it won't show at the top of the map.
As he approaches again, just pointing the glaive down at him. If you want to live, you will stay down and stay out of this fight. Got it?
That was fun. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
He's taking complete control of the situation as best he can.
Hot.
Look, he's got to blend in. He's got to make them not think about him.
Viola.
And he's got to make sure these little shits don't cause problems for us. So,
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to make it worse for you, but you didn't hear that.
if you want me to do anything special with that, it's up to you. But otherwise, he just kind of wants to somewhat scare the shit out of this person while they're down on the ground at his mercy.
Oh, don't worry, they already shat themselves.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
So no need to roll intimidate.
I don't think so.
You could if you want. Go ahead.
I
Roll
mean,
with
he
advantage.
is trying.
Roll
He wants
intimidate
them
for
to
this
stay down. He
person.
wants them to effectively surrender. At least that.
Roll intimidate for this one as well. Then.
Oh, for that one as well? If I'm rolling twice, then hopefully the second one will be better.
You know, you still have your DM inspiration, right?
That is true, and I will use it for the first one.
I'm just saying.
I was just suggesting that she said you basically succeeded on intimidate for this one, so just roll it for this guy.
12 for him, but I wasn't targeting him, so he might think he can escape my wrath if he runs now.
Oh yeah, you've got him startled at least.
Like, holy shit, that this might be a lot more difficult than I was prepped for.
More like, the fuck was that? Yeah, the whole what was it? Where'd it come from? Kind of like panic thing.
Yeah, like, holy shit, that was loud noise, big hit, and now he's yelling, taking control. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Big bad. bad thing. Anyways.
Bad touch.
Okay, I'm casting Healing Word on Fiola because she's hurt and this situation has changed quite a bit.
Do know that at least the current, this one will be able to see you, but all the other ones do not see you besides that one and then probably this one here and that one. Anyone on the roof can see you, but they're probably not paying attention.
The roof.
Anyone that's not on a roof cannot actively see you.
Did you say that we get any sort of advantage when it's hacking from the roof at someone?
If you're going down,
lower?
Yeah, because it's technically high ground. But they have to be like a level below you, so yeah.
Okay. 15, 30, 45. Does this guy look like he's going to surrender? Can I judge that based on the 12 intimidate?
The one on the ground, probably. No. Oh, that one? No. He's shaken and scared, but it's like, again, this is that now or never. Kind of like when you have a brainwash group, they're going to keep at it until they die, most likely.
I think the guy on the ground's starting to rethink his brainwashing.
You shouldn't have had that bean burrito before they went to the field.
That too. Just like, come on, man, be professional.
It's not white linen anymore.
I'm just trying to think of a way I could help Trogger get all the way over here. I can cast Longstrider on you.
You can also just kill that one.
Don't worry about yourself.
I want you to get over here. Look at how many there are. These guys are going to die.
Nah, I got this.
And
do you want me to come over there? I mean, is Cornelius's robot almost down?
It's okay for now.
And I got them right where I want them.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Right where I want them.
Okay, I'm just going to cast Create Bonfire then under this guy over here.
Okay.
Another reason why I say don't worry about trying to make me faster is I have a way to do that already as a racial ability. I just couldn't do much with him right on top of me, and if I can get him to surrender, then I can leave him there for the rest to deal with.
Okay,
that was the entire point.
Or does this happen next round?
No, it's when you cast it and at the end it ends its turn in it. So take 7 fire damage.
Got it.
And I suggest he stays in the fire because it's helping him.
How's it helping him?
Purifying that evil.
He's training his fire resistance.
Imagine that's how it worked.
Imagine shooting yourself with smaller caliber bullets to build up an immunity to larger ones.
Anything else, Viola?
After all of that, she's going to move over to this edge of the roof and then hunker down again.
Okay.
Behind cover. And
I will give y'all the choice. Do you want to go another round, or should I make it even worse? It will take 2 rounds to make it worse, though.
It's up to you.
yeah, let's make it worse now so that when we start the next session, everything important is in play, quote unquote.
Okay, that means you have one good round or one last free round before the worst happens. As you're now just getting adjusted to this, extra on attacking, you hear a sudden explosion, and in a split second as the explosion is happening, a thunderous roar, like think of a caveman growling, roaring, if that makes sense.
Does it sound draconic?
It
Would
sounds like
Trogger recognize it?
Tranquil will.
Oh, I was asking if I would recognize it from living here.
Oh no. The church members literally stop what they're doing, turn around, and are like, shit. But they have a job, so they go back to focus. And that's all you get on that. Let's finish this round, shall we? No. The answer for that one is a no. Katana. We're going to do her first. Seeing this, she's going to go for this one down here. She's got the high ground. Let's see if she fucking hits. She hits. 9. And now they know she's there. And he takes it to the knee, I'm going to say, because why not? This one's going to move here, try to hit that one. Cancels out. Wow. Really? Go in between. Was that enough? No. Okay, those are done. We come down here so you can see. This one is going for this one. Switching out, they're both switching out their what? Oh, did I already switch them out? I did.
Yeah.
And they both have advantage. So one's going for one, one's going for the other. Damn, look at that. We got an 8. And that one took it to the other knee, because why the fuck not? And that one got hit. We got to move up. We got these two. They switched their weapons. So seeing this guy prone with advantage. Nice. Still, the other one has advantage. Oh, wait. Isn't a prone an auto hit?
For what?
For the crossbow.
No, prone is disadvantage to hit them.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 3.
Advantage if melee, disadvantage at range.
But if you have high ground, then it's a straight roll.
Well, that goes to this one then. A 19 hits for 7. That one is he got it into the shoulder and he's screeching out in pain. And now we have this group right here that's left. Let's see. I'm gonna put nope. Just for now, I'm gonna put this on so it's out of the way. The dead bodies. There we go. This one, because it is also high up, they are even. Miss. And this one, seeing that one, they are within melee. Miss. Cornelius.
Okay. So Steel Defender goes first on the one in his face.
Are you talking about this guy, the guard?
Yes.
Okay.
And if I could break 10, I'd be dangerous. So now going to my firebolt.
That hits.
Okay, takes 7 fire.
Oh yeah, he's wincing. That fucking hurt.
And that would be it.
Nice. Time for the church. Group A, I mean. We're gonna go with this one up here. It's gonna go for, or try to, the big bad. He's like, damn you. I need you to do another DC, please.
Me?
Yep.
All right then.
Okay. Nothing.
He's just going to stare angrily.
This one technically is prone still. He's going to just sit up.
If he's making a melee attack, it would still be at disadvantage.
Oh, no,
'cause he
I
does
know.
not stand. Okay. I'm just making sure you know. That's all.
He's terrified, but he's still.
I mean, he is literally held at the edge point of this glaive. Like,
he doesn't care.
blade.
He grabs his quarterstaff with both hands and he goes, ah! And tries to hit. Does a 17 hit?
Surprisingly, yes. That is actually pretty decent. Impressive. 6 damage. Okay.
Fear will do that to
Finally!
let's see, there's this one over here. 15, 30, 45, 60 feet. And Sacred Flame is 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Great. Makes it. Okay, that's it for this area. Now we have this group all over here. Let's do the bottom one real fast. We're gonna go here, and then half movement to here is gonna go for that guard. Because you're there, Cornelius, advantage.
Okay.
He's going for the, yeah.
For the defender?
Oh, wait, sorry. Those don't have advantage or disadvantage. It would be... What is this? Oh, cool. I don't need that open.
Yes, spiritual weapon. The one thing that stays around. Where's it out at?
Is it? I don't know. There you go.
Yeah, no, it's a literal summon.
Okay, they are focusing on that, doing that. Does it push you?
Spiritual weapon, no. So
Okay.
when you use spiritual weapon, you summon either a basic weapon, or if you want, flavor it how you want. My friend used a newspaper because it's funny. And not you make an immediate attack with it. As a bonus action, you can move it up to 20 feet and attack with it, I believe, at the same time. Or just attack or just move.
Oh.
And the weapon can be targeted to be destroyed though.
It's going for the guard.
A really good spell.
Okay. I'm gonna move this one just a little bit more so it's not on that line. What were you gonna say, Cornelius?
Nothing.
Now for these three. Well, this one, didn't I do a guiding bolt on this one?
Ah, that was on me.
And what is this round thing right here?
Oh, that's the sun. My fireball thing. Flaming sphere.
Cool. So this one is going to attack you. And because he's the one that did it, he doesn't care. It's still long distance.
Deck save.
Is it the 5 or the 14?
That's a 5.
Okay, you take 7 radiant. This one is going to go for that guard. Again, Sacred Flame. And because because the guy's on the ground, it is at disadvantage. He takes 4 damage. This guy's not looking too good. He's kind of cut and burnt up. And then this guy is going to, because he's getting cocky, going to rush up to this one and try to hit him. Cancels out, so there's no advantage. Does not hit. Now for the regular guards. God damn.
No,
Wait,
no,
guys.
you've fallen into my trap, Kyo.
Also,
You have
those
so many creatures that this guy stayed in the fire through the end of his turn. Roll a deck save.
Also, do it for guys at the bottom because they also still in the range.
No, that's fine. We'll do the top guy first. You said Dex.
12. DC 12, yep.
Fail.
Burn.
Oh, I didn't.
AC 14 for mine.
He drops to a knee screaming. It's fire, right?
Yeah.
Burning and panting heavily. But he's going to keep fighting until his last breath. And for this one, just the one?
Yeah.
Any damage?
Actually, yeah, it's half damage.
Okay.
5 again, I guess.
Yeah, he's a little burnt. He's still there. You good, bruh? This one's going to attack over here with advantage. Wow. 10. These two, this one's going to do a melee And then that one's going to switch out its weapon for this. So normal, we'll do a melee. Damn. 2. 2. Moving up. These two are going to attack. One's going to go for the one that's on fire. And they have advantage. Oh yeah, done. Other one's going to go for the other. Oh, yeah, go away. And you said a disadvantage because still prone, right?
Yep, he's still prone because he only sat up instead of using half his movement to get up.
And now for over here. This guard is going to try to attack at disadvantage, of course. The guard pupper. Oh, and that was the last one. Astrum. Strum your guitar.
I move down here. And with an unnecessary amount of flair, I take out my quarterstaff, run my hand across its cold surface, and cast Grim Scythe over it.
I'm having issues with you.
As a blade of necrotic energy drips out from the edge of it on the tip of the quarterstaff.
Just the tip?
And then, yes, just the tip. And with another unnecessary flare, I swing that down onto the priest guy.
I would be at normal, so go ahead. That hits.
And since I
Is it this
enchanted that
one or
with,
the other one? Okay.
and since I enchanted that with my Ward Frost, you see this ice spikes just come out the tip. Also, and
We're having way
explode
too
on
much
him.
fun.
1. Whatever. That's 13.
Yeah, he is just screeching in pain. Like parts of him have been cut off, frozen. He's just bruh. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Group B. Excuse me. These two are going to try and hit those two again. They're going to pop out. They're still using, I believe they're mace. Nope. Down here, it's going to hit her or try to hit her. Nice. This one, well, this one's going to quickly move. Oops. And now there's no more advantage. They're going to both go for that one. Because, you know, why not? Again. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, well, damn. 7, 15. fuck. He drops to his knees as he is screeching out in pain. And as he's doing so, he drops his weapon and lifts up his arm and hand, and he's flipping them off. He's got 1 HP.
Oh.
He's burning and flipping them off. Okay, this one's got the high ground. It's going to go for this one. Wow.
I think we figured out why the Dragon Rider God hasn't taken away their spells for being stupid. It's because they're kind of cool.
Passes. And then lastly is right here. Never said that they had to stay on that side. So it's going to go again for this one, and it has advantage. So I'll just roll them at disadvantage. Takes it. And he's still up. Last 2 moves. Traga.
He's going to point to the princess's guards. You two deal with this one. Point to the princess guards. You two go investigate what made that explosion. I need to go figure out something else real quick. As he then bonus action shifts.
You're going to bonus action and shit yourself? Oh, shift.
Yes. As they watch, and Viola, if you see, his legs just kind of start to expand out as the armor that's like got like slits in it for this reason expands until you see like straps that are holding it all together. Not too much. I gain HP equal to 2 times my proficiency bonus, temp HP, so that's 4. And I now get 10 feet of additional movement, along with immediately move up to 10 feet. If I remember right.
That's a lot of math.
Rock speed. Additionally, you can move up to 10 feet as a. Oh no, sorry. Reaction when it ends its turn within 5 feet of me. Sorry, wrong thing, but still useful. That's down on that. That's. No, I did use that. Okay. And with that, I'm going to. I don't care if he goes to attack me. So let's see. I walked up 10 feet. So that'd be 5, 20. 35 feet to go here. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack if you wish.
Well, he's proned.
He still technically can take the reaction, if I remember right.
Let's do a 50-50 if he can. Evens he hits, odds he doesn't. Okay.
All right. So he's not going to take it. Okay.
Nope.
In
He's terrified of you.
that case, I'm going to use my action to dash, so then I get an additional 40 feet. So that's 2 squares, and I can't move.
Viola will call down to you that before your thundering smash attack, she heard Astrum cry out in pain from this direction.
Okay.
Additionally, she hasn't seen Tranquil in
Tranquil's
a while.
left. He has.
Yeah,
He's unsafe.
Yeah. Your character knows that. That's right.
Yes.
Sorry.
So that's what he would call out to.
And lastly, she's heard fighting in this direction, but she doesn't know the details.
Oh, Tranquil, did you take your character off the turn order?
Yeah, he took the token off.
Yeah.
The token.
Oh, after Viola, you can do your reaction to what's going on.
So just at the end of the turn order, just Tranquil reacts.
He's
You
been
have that
running
visibly thing.
since.
Well, right now it's still Trogger, so is that it?
But yeah, that's all I can do. That's my bonus action, my action, and my move action.
Viola.
If you want to buff me, you can and make me scarier, but deal with yourself first if you need to. Or the others, ideally, if you could heal them.
Right.
Because I've effectively negated the damage I took, almost, with the temp HP.
So what you're saying is aim for you. Got it.
Almost. I'm still missing 2 HP off. Because that was 6 damage, I gained 4 temp HP.
Because you're not stroking your quarterstaff.
I don't have a quarterstaff. I have a glaive. It's a quarterstaff with a blade on the end.
Oh, his has one too, remember?
Huh?
It's the tip.
Kia,
Mm-hmm.
how does flanking work with ranged attacks? If I was standing here, could I flank with this guy and
They're
hit him?
both on the roof, so no. If you're on a roof as well, unless you're higher up, it evens out.
Okay.
So you would have to be
This
another
guy
story
is-
higher. Anyone on the ground,
guy-
however, you would have advantage.
Even though I'm not in melee next to him.
It would be for ranged attacks, unless you can
Okay.
hit from that distance, like with a spear.
Okay. This guy here is on the ground, right? He's
Yep.
not on the edge of the roof? Yeah, okay.
He's on the ground.
Okay, she's moving to here, this corner of the roof. 15, 30, 45. Cool. She's going to cast Ray of Sickness on this guy so that when Trevor gets there, he can either knock him to the ground or ideally smack off the last of his hit points.
Okay.
Is this just going to become a recurring theme in combat that Trogger just somehow becomes terrifying to a couple enemies?
Just one or two.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. That sounds perfectly fun with me.
That's my attack roll.
Oh, 17 hits.
Cool. I like hitting.
Here's the question, are you hitting on someone, though?
6 points of poison damage. Now make a Constitution save. Wait.
I did.
Oh, you passed that, so he's not poisoned, but yeah, he still hit and did the damage normally.
Yep. I saw where it said the con, so you didn't have to do that part.
Yeah, yep. Cool. His eyes are now leaking pus and blood from
Ugh.
this green, sickly energy, which is writhing around on him, but he's forcing it out with his own holy magics.
I'd like to say a line from SpongeBob. My eyes! Instead of my legs.
And then Viola will get back into partial cover and turn.
Okay, Tranquil.
Heathen's
What
on the
was the
ground
thing he-
scared.
He's on the ground. He's on the ground, scared.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
dropped
from
to the
the
ground and covered his ears, screaming out because that terrified him.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
What's that do again?
And I'm going to say, while this spell is cast on you, it's going to be near impossible for anything to hit you or hurt you. We need to get out of here.
Roll a persuasion.
Come on, roll 20. Seriously, roll 20.
Bad for you. Roll a performance on how you did the sanctuary to see if it helps.
Bro!
Roll 20 is screwing me over.
Hold on, hang on. What?
Using your inspiration.
What? No, I already used that for something else, but like, I just wanted to test something. What?
Yeah, you're never gonna have that again.
I mean, it wouldn't have been ours anyways.
Could I have rolled persuasion with advantage because of sanctuary? I don't know.
Does it feel like a calming feel?
I mean, yeah. It's a literal ward that makes it so you can't be hit unless they pass a wisdom save.
But can you physically feel the difference?
I mean, I imagine it's sanctuary. I imagine it feels calming and protective.
Well, you can go inside of a quote sanctuary, but that doesn't mean if you'll feel it or not.
It's up to you.
I'll give you one more roll, but out of the two, one of them.
12.
Okay.
Better.
He's reluctant. He doesn't believe your whole sanctuary thing. Mostly because he doesn't really know what that is and whatnot. What you explained to him, it doesn't seem like it's logical. But he is moving slower now. Because again, he's scared, and he really hasn't had the time to process everything from the moment y'all got into the underground part where the water is. You had a break.
I really wish I had a second level spell slot left. I could get calm emotions on him.
Like, y'all had a break in the catacombs, but that was the last time you had a time to like just stop, or at least
Oh,
for him.
that was before he met us then.
Before y'all, yeah. Since
If he's moving slower, then I'll move at his pace with like part of my cloak like kind of wrapped around him like to protect him. But continue moving.
It's just ever since y'all got into the underground part with the whole murder and all that, for him, he hasn't had a chance to just stop, except for when y'all were in the caravan. But again, he was on his own. He wasn't with the original party.
Oh, he was with Tranquil.
Yeah, but you're not from the original party. You're a stranger just watching him. So, he's like, oh, there's this person. Now I have to actually keep watch. There's a hit on me. There's just so much going on. He hasn't had downtime.
Oh, we're about to change that.
And for the last bit of this, I'll go ahead and do the roll first for the initiative. Really? It wants me to put the token on first. Fine. Put it here.
Oh.
Hold on. There we go. I will.
That's Dark Souls, boss.
Wait, there you go. I'll let you see that first.
All right, I got something to attend to. Dark Souls character gotta go kill the Dark Souls boss now.
Is that the statue?
I can't tell you yet. Oh, that's a little too big. Sorry. Oh no, that was right.
30 by 30.
Oh, no. In this case, I'm just showing right now a reference for when we go to the next session. Pretend.
Okay, so it's going to be really tall, but it isn't going to be more than 15 feet wide.
Okay, now I can change that to where did the
I mean, we're not 15 by 15.
I can change that now to back to a 6. And then fix the turn order. No,
It's a bit wonky.
This is a size large. I'm just using this right now as a I'll put it back to small. Same size. Okay. It's just y'all are a medium. This is a large.
So I have a new target now.
Now Tranquil and his little group would not know about this. But for everyone else, and you could easily see this.
Does he tower over the building, out of curiosity?
It would be as tall. Well, with the armor, yeah, it would be a little taller than all the.
So I just see this giant thing
Like a-
just suddenly come walking up above, like just peeking above the building.
Think about like a child when they get on their tippy toes and you can see like from their nose up.
Yeah, it's just like, huh.
Oh, like from Attack on Titan. There you go.
Yeah, literally, Draugr just looks over there, looking at the group that he was gonna just about to start assaulting, and it's like, change of plans.
So now this creature came in, like you heard a thump, 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 thump. Well, not that fast, but like you could hear it get louder and louder as it got closer. You hear the metallic of the heavy metal hitting the ground with each step it takes. It's just a big old biggin. It is covered, mostly covered, head to toe, in mismatch armor. You can tell that if someone had clothed it or it clothed itself, it was kind of in a rush, or maybe the armor wasn't completed. Maybe different metals, it doesn't matter. It does have a weapon, which I'll show next time. And because again, Tranquil would know this, it speaks out, you punish. I mad.
In what
And,
language?
It's a mix, but those are the words you get in your native language of either Draconic or Common.
Draconic would be his native, Common learned secondary, but still just as fluent because
the
of...
thing is just, it's speaking kind of like, imagine 3-4 people talking at once, but in their own native language. They're saying the exact same thing.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
So it said you punish, I mad?
What it's basically saying is, you're going to get punished, I'm mad at you. But those are the words that you could pick up from when it was talking in your own native language.
What does that mean?
Don't know. You'll have to find out.
Well, we'll find out. Quick question though.
Yes.
Since me and Real, I think Real, you control Viola, right?
Yeah.
We did roll technically the same roll. If you had the tiebreaker turned on, it would also be 2.12 or 2.13, depending on if you have 13 or not. Either way.
Wrong thing.
Could I have Real go before me?
Did it?
Just in general.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let me. Bam.
Just because Real can buff or debuff, I really can't do that at the moment. I can heal, but most of the stuff I had prepped was more focused towards damage. So I would much rather have them go before me to do whatever they want to whoever enemy or ally they want, and then have me go after.
What?
Just on the off chance they debuff an enemy for me or buff me.
By the way, I've had these characters ready for the last month, and this is almost exactly the way I wanted it. Not like, all the filling part. It's just like you got this first row of enemies, then the next round, and then the next, and then the next. By the way, it can get worse from here. I'm just saying. There is another level of fuckery if you want. But it's an option. And here's Void.
I'm going to suggest a fighting retreat down this way so we can fill it with arrows from the princess.
Nah, I got him.
See?
But teamwork and actually making her an ally and she doesn't die.
And the dream work.
Strategy.